Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to too many buttons. Too many buttons. To another Horizonsman stream. Hello everybody. Hello Kitty, hello Katie, hello Neri, Nay Ray, whatever you want to go by. Hope you guys are all doing well out there. So, okay. Didn't realize that was a thing, but it apparently is. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Um, how, okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry. There we go. Much better. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Happy Monday to all of you. Hope your weekends went well. Hopefully, you got lots of stuffs done. I did probably way too much on Saturday, if I'm honest. Probably way too much. I had a haircut on Saturday morning, then had a doctor's appointment middle of the day, and then came home and completely power washed um, the entire driveway, front to back, and it was not fun. Game's making noises. Um, so to catch everybody up, I know that everybody was a little bit worried about me on Friday. I am still sick. I'm still trying to figure out what it is. The doctor's appointment on Saturday, they kind of don't really have an idea of what it could be causing it. So the course for now is that we are going to basically um, monitor it for the next month and see what happens. And depending upon what happens, then we'll make changes um, as needed. With that being said, today we kind of had a breakthrough and we think we figured out the cause on our own. Now, it could be it could be this, it could not be this. So it's kind of like a maybe this is it, maybe it isn't. But basically there is when you're on THC and the weight loss medicine, it can create extra nausea in your system because of the interaction of the two drugs. Asking my wife, I was not on weight loss drugs the last time that I was on THC. So that is our biggest thought right now. The doctor's biggest her biggest thought was that it was the one location's food that was causing this. I don't think that that's the thing, because I have had other food over the weekend. I did not get sick, but I have had food that has caused massive amounts of nausea. Things like a bagel causing massive amounts of nausea. So I'm thinking that it's something to do with the combination of the meds, or something along those lines. So we'll see. Your Monday, only day off this week, has been trash, fire, waste of time, soaking wet to the skin through 3 coats, freezing. So I'm going to go see if we can sunburn from a shower. Nice. So right 20 minutes before we started streaming, it's still going now, but 20 minutes before streaming, it just started massively storming here. So it is like a waterfall. It's calming down now, but it was like we couldn't see out the window more than 15 feet about 10 minutes ago. Now I can see the tree line, so it's not as bad, but it's still raining. You got that up there? There's rain everywhere. Apparently there's a city here in Orlando, or near Orlando, called Mount Dora. And apparently they got so much rain last night that it washed out part of the road. One of the main roads completely washed out. huge sinkholes, everything just gone, completely gone. Um, Massive amounts of flooding in the downtown portions, like 2 feet of standing water in major intersections. And then I also heard that last night at Halloween Horror Nights at Universal, Katie, you'll appreciate this. Universal got completely flooded. So, like, to give you an idea, the area with a little house in front of, because I think they were setting up Halloween when you were here. The area in front of the Animal Actors show in Universal entirely flooded out. Like, again, a foot and a half of water standing over major areas. Like, it's been bad. We've needed the rain though. So like we're in the middle rainy season. Like, normally we've had a couple of hurricanes by this point in the season and we haven't. So we need the rain badly. It's just doing it properly that we need to do it. You were soaked when you took the kids to school this morning, and then your son was soaked after the pool. Him going for his swim lessons, his swim lessons. Yeah, Katie. It's been bad. It's been bad. The little merman, nay Ray, the little merman. Yeah, the reason that you have locks on your bedroom door. The fuck? I'm gonna switch scenes because there's lightning in space right now.
One town, a million trouble.
Are you serious? Not you, mid. Options. Yeah, that works. Seriously. It's gonna make me exit out to exit back in, aren't you? Controls. Yeah, there's no. Yep, I'm gonna have to restart. I have locks in my bedroom door, but it won't, so I don't sleepwalk around. I mean, that's a very good reason why not to have, or why to have locks on your things. You know, especially if you sleep naked, because then that would just traumatize everybody in the house. Please tell me you brought that, like, the Jaws theme music when the play. No, they didn't. I didn't do that. You have a sleepwalking daughter as well? Why is this not connecting? Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Why don't we go ahead and get the music on as well? Real quick. We're going to go back with that spooky music, right? You guys like this spooky music? All right. Can we move? We can move. Perfect. They ain't smart enough to have audio cues ready to go. They ain't doing that ish. Okay, where's... No. We want this one. Find creatures on planets with analysis visor. Oh, wait, are we in? Oh, we're in the world. We just don't know which one is going to have the aminals. That's what I'll try here. You used to sleepwalk when you were a baby? I never. I need to learn how to make that louder.
All right, you're in. Welcome aboard. Milestones. Adventuring up there.
Yeah, I need to make that louder. Yes, already. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't trim it down. It's such a good little bit, you know? I need to re-save it and increase the volume on it. Yours and Rev's. This is perfect music though. We're going in. Meow. Meow. Oh, 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 oh. I should say I'm not working at the moment, so I'm gonna have 40 hours. Yeah. I know somebody else that's also finished it, so you're not alone, if that makes you feel any better. Does that count? Bonus points if anybody can tell me what this is from. Did this count? Don't think that counted. That is a big ass structure over there, though. I just realized my creature is talking to me. Son of a... Personal Breath of the Wild. See, I never played Tears of the Kingdom. I did Breath of the Wild and basically beat it, but I never played Tears. Yeah, Kitty finished it as well. He's now on all the side quest stuff. Guardian music still. Not one Perry. That was Uncharted. Which makes me wonder if I'm going to get DMCA strike, but we'll find out. I'm hoping not. What the hell is this thing over here? I don't remember ever seeing something this big. Or was it just a hub? Oh. Well, yeah, we found no matching life signs found on this planet. I think that's what that said. Yeah, it's just a hub that's empty. Nobody here. My friend is getting married at a Zelda themed wedding in a few weeks. I had a friend who got a Zelda themed wedding, and I actually made her a cake topper out of Lego of Link and Zelda, both. He loved it. That marriage did not last, but her new one is working much, much better. Really cute. All about not going alone. It's yeah.
But I dreamed the Archangel appeared and whispered into my ear and told me where to find a golden Wonka ticket.
Hi, Angel. By the way, everybody, how is the camera today? How are we doing on camera? Does it look good? Does it look okay? Camera's good? Okay. How we doing, Angel? It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna call... Yeah, see, Katie's happy to see you here. We're just doing some No Man's Sky. We are doing their Halloween expedition. Basically going around trying to complete as much as we can, if not complete it all today. We have currently, we're on, phase 2 is completed. On phase 3, which we have half of them left. And we've got phase 4 and phase 5. So, okay, there's 2 of them that I have no idea what it means. Yeah, the rest of them were fine. Spacewalking. Oh, it's telling us to spacewalk into a black hole. Been okay, been lurking when I could. Now it makes it so much harder to sport. Yeah, that is one of the sucky parts about the update they did. We do have a hello redeem that should help with that. If you're ever lurking and you want to just do a hello, lets me know you're here. And suppose
Good morning!
Morning. Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and
just like that. Yeah, stupid Twitch. We're also over on YouTube as well. We've been doing the co-stream. Where?
good morning!
Morning.
Feel like I'm gonna hit ground.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good
Yep,
afternoon,
yep.
good evening, and good night.
I don't have a feeling there's a sandstorm going on. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, this is a... Oh. This is one of those worlds. Billowing dust storms. We're gonna hop back in our vehicle until that passes. No YouTube link? I have one on I did it on Discord, but I can get you a link if you'd like. If you give me one second. I know they usually frown on it, but yeah, I can. Let's see that. How's the music level? Is that good for everybody as well? Or is it too loud?
Good morning, Starshine.
The Earth says hello.
The Earth says hello. Can I find out if this is... Hello! Over on the other side. Ooh, there's salt. Oh wait, that's 5 minutes away. Thank you, Kitty, for that redeem. By the way, we do have an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us. And we will be back before you know it. For those of you over on YouTube, you won't have those ads. We appreciate you guys sticking around anyways. There we go. All right. Something tells me it's not on this planet. Take off. We did the ice planet already, which is the one right in front of us. Where else is there? There we go. Much more betterer. Much more betterer. Katie, did you get convinced to go back to PAX Day, or are you staying away from it? Maybe this planet? Maybe? Maybe? Hopefully you're relaxing now, Katie. That's right, she might be taking a shower. She might be taking a shower. We are looking for an anomalous floating companion. We don't know which planet. Stuff over there. No matching life signs detected on the current world. Got it. That was easy enough.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Pissed about the subscription after paying for all the... Yeah. It really was a kind of a shitty thing that they did with that. Okay, so that's that planet. Everything else is this way. we been to that one already? That's the Forsaken Moon, so no, we have not been to that one yet. Yeah, the whole thing with them kind of baiting and switching and trying to... I think Buck hit the nail on the head, where if it was, you know, you get a plot or two depending upon your level of support, right? What version you purchased. That would make more sense.
Man. I saw him coming out of the dunes.
Than if it was just a monthly subscription. And like I think if they were to add on extras like cosmetics or building sets, kind of the way like Conan does, where if you want extra building sets to decorate, people would buy that shit like crazy. Like crazy. But no. Hi Bearded, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. In-game taxation, yep, that would work too. Like there's a lot they could do. They just aren't doing it, which, like, I'll admit, over the weekend watching Buck play it, I really wanted to hop in and play as well. Like I have over 70 hours in the game. I'm sure you've got more than me, Angel. But like I wanted to hop back in and do some grinding and all that stuff. And then I went, but if I hop in and there's an issue, or like if I'm not enjoying myself, I've just wasted my free plots for a month, and that's not cool. Good times. Breach good? Yes, Breach is good. Are resources? Not really. You talking about like resources to start out? Hopped in with Cricket and he bailed after 2 hours? And you don't think he's coming back to it? If so, that's kind of crazy. Ad, to answer your question now? You mean you're out of ad and answer your question? Is that what you're saying? Could see buying a lot with IRL, but I keep it permanently and pay in-game those. Yes, correct. Because that's my biggest thing right now is do I waste my, because I've got 4 free land plots. Those 4 free land plots are only good for 1 month. Spotify's getting a bit loud. Nah, that should be better now. Like, I have four credits that I can use. Okay. But do I use those 4 credits now, or do I just save them for when the game is complete and there's stuff that I want in it, like farming and horses and carts and all that stuff, you know, because then if I want to come back to the game again at that point, I'm going to have to pay for any land plot if I use all 4 in that first month. And then like Archangel said, you know, the monthly on top of that, if I want all 4 plots, I have to buy all 4 plots. Like, it's just, it's not where it's at the moment. Yes. So you do not need to use any of your resources, really. It's pretty self-explanatory, if I'm honest. That one we did, right? Yes. No, we're not talking Dune. We're talking PAX Day, Bearded. Buck hopped in over the weekend and was playing it, and it kind of made me want to play it as well until we started like discussing all of the BS that's happening with the game. Like, when you buy Just Me is here. Good to know, Just Me. Hi, Just Me. Odd. I didn't know that I was there. Yeah, the we're talking PAX Day, and basically when you bought the pre-order, they made it seem like when they were launching the game, there was a chance that by doing the pre-order, you wouldn't have to do a monthly subscription, kind of like as a thank you for buying the game early. And they've gone back on that. So basically, you get however many plots you signed up for when you bought the game. And then every month, if you want to keep that amount of plots, you have to buy a monthly subscription for that amount of plots. So it's kind of sucky the way that they did that. You may jump into Breach tomorrow. You may breach the breach. Yeah, Breach has been fun. Breach has been really good. What's PAX Day? So PAX Day is Katie is also here. PAX Day, no matching life signs here. PAX Day is a hardcore medieval survival game. Think Rust and I don't know what else to compare it to, but it's like it's an extremely grindy, like Second Life style game, and it's incredibly that was where we just came from. We did both of those. Sorry, I need to give focus for just a second. We're trying to find this floating mabobber who's what's it. Maybe on this planet? I don't think we've checked this one. PAX Day is gather resources, craft, build a home, but not real quests or end goal. It's supposed to be an open world role play with games. Yeah. So like you choose what type of thing. You can level up all of the different like mining and logging and all that stuff at your heart's content, but there's an extreme grindiness to it that causes you to kind of get lost in it. Like I have 60, almost 70 hours in the game, and I don't think we got past tier 2 when we were playing with it. There are PvP areas as well. Yep. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like Rust. It's kind of like a medieval Rust, but more grindy than Rust. It could be a game I love, but it has some big rocky bits like monthly subscription, extreme hours needed to progress through the levels, and you need to upgrade the most craft skills. Yeah, it's one of those where you can play it alone, but oh my god, you're gonna enjoy it so much more if you have a group that you can kind of like split out and have one person do mining, one person do logging, one person do, you know, hunting. And yeah, I was gonna say, Angel, I'm sure you have way more hours than I do. This is an interesting planet, and I'm hoping it's the one we've been looking for. Yeah, 255 hours is nuts. Because when it was early access, there was no monthly subscription, so you could play as much as you wanted and keep your stuff and all that other fun things. All right. Oh. Is that it? I think that's it. Come down, little dude. Oh, 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 oh. Come here, come here. Oh. Is that what I needed? That's what I need? Well, no. Hold on. Creature named Bricky. I like it. That's it. That's what I needed. Perfect. What is this? Can I harvest this? Not looking like I can harvest it. That's plant life.
A wizard is never late.
What's up, Lando?
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
How's it going, Lando? Let's get into our safety. We are going to go into this, grab that. Reward emergency signal scanner, supreme defense systems upgrade, prepackaged scatter blaster unit, and okay, wow. Here to lurk, always Lando, perfectly acceptable. They have some of the workstations in the place where you spawn. Yes, that was new, and I noticed that, and I was like, I don't remember them having that when we played. That's very nice and helpful, but at the same time, that's kind of like your dealer, you know, going, here's 5 grams of crack cocaine. Have fun with this. And you finish with the crack cocaine, and you're like, I want more. You just want to do more and more and more, and next thing you know, you're addicted and paying $90 a month to play a game. Just nuts. Like even if it was like Fallout 76, where it was 15 bucks a month, and you get whatever you bought in your edition, I'd be down for that as well. I'd be fine with that. I think the problem is that you're paying per plot of land, and if you have 4 plots, that gets super expensive super quick. Not bad, man. Gonna be jumping into Battlefield 6. Wanted to drop by. I'm doing all right. Yes, a bit from Tron. Speaking of Bearded, you said you weren't here on Friday, right? We had an issue with the camera, but we were able to swap it out for one that actually does, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Can actually do zoom or can do stuff close by. So I have my Tron video game case, right? And then inside the Tron video game case is our Tron dude. He doesn't have a face though. Hold on, let me give him a face. Here's our Tron dude. And I don't know if you can tell or not, it's me. Actually, that angle right there is pretty good. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I have an action figure of myself. It's me. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Actually, you guys can see really well. Look at that. We can actually see the detail now. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. That small little bit. That's me. It talks. It has a chip in it, which you can see there. And that little chip can be put into an identity disc, and audio can be played, which is kind of cool. Yeah. That's me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Yep. Yep. And you're working at a theater now, right, Bearded? Did we talk about Tron already? About the new one? I can't remember if we did or not. All right, so we got some stuff. Let's put this stuff. Shell greaser. Go there. Got a shot. Can go there. We've got shield module. So much stuff. You went to see Tron. Have we discussed this yet? Have we discussed Tron Ares yet? I can't remember if we have or not. We're looking for a derelict freighter now. Not yet, no. Ooh, look at this bad boy. We're gonna go do this right now. We're gonna go scavenge this derelict freighter. So what did you think about it, Bearded? Give me your opinion. Also, just me, are you still hanging out over on YouTube? Let's see. We're gonna beam aboard. It was something. You didn't enjoy it at all? Like, at all, period? We should probably drop some of this stuff off. I just realized our inventory is pretty damn full. All right, so that we don't need. That we don't need. That we don't need. Don't need that or that. That. Getting rid of all the stuff we don't need. This music is freaking amazing today. I think that's good enough. That's good enough. We can work with that. You enjoyed Jeff Bridges. Okay. So is that also you saying that you liked the original Tron world? If you know what I'll be saying, yo. No spoilers, but I should tell you everything you need to know. If you know, you know. If you're in the know, you know. All right, grab all of those. Turn that on. I like my reminiscence of it. Yes. Okay. So here's my thought. Here's my thoughts. If you haven't seen Tron Ares, and you're a Tron fan like myself, I think Tron Ares is worth seeing. Gravity calibration error. Freedom of movement reduced. What? Internal environmental protection is offline. Restart hazard control. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures required. Emergency fabrication unit available. Access, yes. Free loot, absolutely. Additional AI supplies can be collected within the airlock. Manual controls finalized. Begin seal. Yes. Unseal door. I think it was a good Tron movie. Believe it or not, and I'm going to get hate for this, and like everybody on YouTube is just going to disappear by me saying this. I think that Jared Leto did a good job with what he was portraying. And by that, I mean that he was basically playing a motionless robot, which Jared Leto plays very, very well. I will say, if you're not a fan of the theaters in the present day, as Bearded says, wait for Disney Plus. But I would encourage you to go see it in the theaters for two reasons. So himself, basically. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was kind of perfect. There was a few phrases he did that I was like, nah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. But the vast majority of what he did, I was okay with. The reason that I say go see it in the theater, if you're okay with theaters, is for two reasons. One, the music in it is phenomenal, and listening to it in a theater where it is cranked up, you can feel the bass and you can feel the emotion in it, is kind of worth the price of admission. Think of like watching a concert in the theater. If you go in it under that pretense, I think would be enjoyable. The second reason, and this is more, what's the word, personal to me, is the more people that go and watch Tron in the theaters, is the more likelihood that we get another one. So if everybody goes to watch it in the theaters, we have a better chance of getting Tron 4 and having them having them fix anything that they fucked up in 3. I will say that I'm also extremely excited about the possibilities of, if they do a 4, having it be I would be good if they stop with 4. And what I mean by that is, of course, I want more Tron. I love Tron. I love the idea of it. One of my next tattoos is probably going to be Tron related, because I just love the ideology behind it. It's fantastic. But I think they could have a really nice wrap where the ending is Kevin working with Jared Leto and basically taking down any remnants of the evil grid, any evil grid semblance, just taking it out completely. Whoa. Oh my, oh no. Oh no. It's like I have roaches in the middle of my space station, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Get off the walls. Jesus Christ. I feel the music attractive in the film. There were several scenes I will say the audio mixing was lacking in certain parts. You were absolutely correct. You were absolutely correct. You want original Tron? I don't think original Tron is ever coming back. Because you have to think the original Tron was basically a love letter to the future, or like, this is what we think the future is going to be like, and we've surpassed it. It's kind of like saying, I want an entire movie of 2024? was it 2022 or 2024 Hill Valley from Back to the Future? That doesn't exist anymore. Like, it would be completely different because that's not what it is anymore, you know? Reactivate that. Kill you. This is kind of disgusting. I'm not even gonna. Not even scary, but like, it's just. I can imagine these being cockroaches, and all of a sudden it gets super creepy. I don't like it. Okay. Okay. Yes and no. I think they were being slightly influenced by Daft Punk. I don't think they were trying to be them. They had to have that electronic, I call it electronica vibe to it because of the grid. But I don't think they were really trying to be Daft Punk. Influence? Sure. Trying to be? No. But I would also be very interested to see what would happen if they did, when/if they do the next one, if they do somebody else and gave somebody else, like, having seen this one, Linkin Park, I think would be a good one for 4. I think they've got a nice mix. They can change their sound. I think the ship definitely has herpes. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, Bob, but I'm pretty sure you're right, and they are just everywhere. Just everywhere. Like, it seems like everyone I kill, 5 more pop up. It is exactly like herpes. It is exactly like herpes. Yep. How we doing today, Bob Leg? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just talking about all sorts of stuff. Space herpes. We're talking about space herpes. We're talking about Tron. We're talking about, we were talking about PAX Day. What I've done. But, like, honestly, couldn't you see them, like, with the music that 9 Inch Nails provided? I could see that being a natural fit as well. Space herpes is everywhere. Good day. Just wanted to check the game out. Well, welcome. Do you have any questions? If you got any questions, let me know, and I'll be glad to do what I can to answer them. Have you played this before, or you mean check out in general, as in, like, you've never played it, or you're wanting to check out the expedition that's currently ongoing? What does everyone think of Zetron? Never played it. What is Zetron? I know of Tron. I know of Blacktron. I never heard of Zetron. Oh, Tron? I'm a huge fan of Tron. We were just showing off that I have my own Tron minifigure, or not minifigure, figurine that lights up and has my face on the inside. So I've got my own old school Tron there. And we were talking about Jared Leto in the new one, and how it was okay. It wasn't the best, but it makes sense. All right, we need to find another. It wasn't this one, right? No. To me, there's only 2 Tron fans. Like, there's only 3 Alien films. I will be purchasing it when it comes out on video. I'll put it that way. And I'll probably do a, maybe we'll have to do a marathon in Discord and watch all 3 of them. Do a trilogy. Oh, now he's fighting back. Or is it this fighting back?
Ground protection falling.
I don't like all of the space herpes. Die, space herpes. Did we get them all? Are you winning, son? Yeah, Dad. Greetings, programs. Greetings back to you. You are a fellow Tron fan, I take it? Can you just... No, because then I would go out with it. And that's not good. Now, normally these decrepit freighters don't have these creatures in it. But I kind of like that they do now. So, Bob, if you've never, do you know the premise of No Man's Sky? Do you know what you're like supposed to do in this game, or is this you just like, hey, that looks pretty, I'm gonna check out and see what it is? They're not always different. I mean, the layout, yeah, maybe. What you doing? It's not. All right, is there no? I feel like we're missing a data pad somewhere. Can't get rid of these damn space herpes. Not at all. Okay, so you just basically went, that looks pretty. What is this about? Fair enough. So, No Man's Sky is a procedurally generated kind of space exploration and survival crafting game. So basically, there are millions upon millions upon millions of planets that have been procedurally generated. It is one vast universe. Can I actually see? So like this is where we are currently, where there are 3 planets, 3 moons, it looks like. And you basically can go down to one of the planets, build your own base if you want to. You can fish in the game. You can farm in the game. You can create a giant moon base if you wanted to. There are different exosuits, mechs, things like that happen that you can get. There's a shipbuilding mechanic where you can build out your own ships, kind of like Starfield, if you've ever played that. You can build out your own Corvettes and fly them around. You have to upgrade the ships in order to get to further locations, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's so much to this game. Currently, because it's Halloween, they're doing a special expedition, which is what we're working on currently, which has 5 phases. When you complete all 5 phases, then you come here and you'll be able to get a reward for finishing everything. We're currently on phase 3, and right now we're working on the completely explore a derelict freighter. And then after that, we'll go purge some hungering tendrils and crush a vile grub. So we'll have to go find a vile brood and just go. You literally can. You can make a little red. I don't know what you want to call it. If we want to continue with the space herpes, I have a feeling I know what you'd call it. You know, your little red rocket. Maybe. All right, did we read this one? I don't think we read this one. Entity ice. Okay, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. Yes. Oh, little red Corvette.
Look here! Look, listen!
Thanks, Texas. That's what they call their spaceships. Their ships are called Corvettes, and you build your own Corvette. So that's what I mean by Corvette, is that's what they call them. Okay. No, wrong button. Yep. Read captain's log. Date stamp 30013. Korvax Echo witnessed the Great Disconnection. One of few. The times of slavery, war, peace, all of them have passed. I go see the Gek. Date stamp 3089.8. All those I knew were melted to form Gek vessels. They enter the system and face our own. We have to come to discuss our treaty once more. Date stamp 3020. We meet within the shadow of a monolith. It is our way. We wait for a sign from the Atlas. We wait for a command to change. No, none comes. The Gek will postpone their decision once more. They will not return the medal of my friends, not yet. Date stamp 3103.1. I go to see the Gek. We have come to discuss our treaty once more. So we got captain's log from that. And we can now continue on. Yeah, will it show me my ship? So you can see this, it's in a holograph form right now, but this is the ship that I've built so far. And then as we gather more pieces, we can add more guns to it, we can add more shields to it, more living space, faster engines, all that stuff. What's up, Texas? How we doing? There's a lot of loot in this ship, and a lot of space herpes. Oh, now you want to fight me? Ah! Access! We're battling space herpes, man. Not cool. Not cool. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, Bob. Bob. Let me get rid of the space herpes, and then I will answer all of that. Ah! Let's try this. Okay. So you just travel the verse taking jobs, and they come and trying to take the alliance of your back. So there is a long story. Basically, the main story has you going across the universe trying to find a how do I put this? It's kind of like an all-knowing entity has taken an interest in you. Oh. Okay. I'm so focused that it completely blew past me. But basically, yeah. Captain Reynolds would be very, very proud of me. Jane, not so much. But Captain Reynolds would be. I'm like a leaf on the wind. You did a little bit. You got me. I will give you that one. I will give you that one, Texas. When a ship is full of space herpes and I'm on edge trying to make sure I don't die from them, a maniacal laugh can indeed get me. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Reynolds would be. Why would Reynolds be disappointed in me? What? They are as hard to kill as Earth herpes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Open that one already. We missed these. We got dirt, ladies and gentlemen. We found dirt. That's where we need to go. So you'll notice above the doors, this one has a number 5. This one has a 0 in purple. That means that this is a dead end. and you can come in and loot whatever's here and then go back. I did not understand the assignment. But who is the assigner assigning the assignment that I assigned to the assignment? There's so much of this shit. So we have done... Oh. That is the last space herpes right there. Where are you at? There we go. There we go. We've gone in 9 of 11 zones. I will say, Bob, I think you're going to fit in here just fine. Yes, you can. There is multiplayer in this game. We have quite a few people in our community that have been playing it off and on. I know Bearded has been playing it, Kitty's been playing it, Zen has been playing it. Okay, we got that. Got that one. There's 3 left. This is Bearded. Have you gotten this far in the? Or you said you haven't done it yet. That's right. You said you haven't done it yet. You're thinking you were gonna do some tomorrow. No shit, Sherlock. So wait, we don't have to destroy these guys? Is that what that's telling me? I want to get rid of the space herpes, so I'm okay with it. How did you get on the other side of this glass? Oh, it's not glass. That's how. Can we seriously not get over there? I don't think we can get over there. I think that was a trap. You haven't played in quite a while. You haven't done the breach yet. Did we get this one? Oh god. We're going back to this. Seriously. I just realized we need to get back to our one heating source. Are we good? We good? We're good. We haven't played in quite a while. Ooh, secure briefcase. Interesting. We are. So we're going room by room, trying to gather as much resources as we can. There's a lot of quote unquote high level loot in here that we can then sell at market for a profit, basically. So that's what I'm trying to do right now, is go through, and then all these capsules you see that have oxygen or sodium, that's what you use to replenish your shields. So the more of that I have in my inventory, the more I can fix things as they break. Partial crew equipment record follows. Name, entity O's, biosecurity, personal locker contains gas container, mining rig, lens adjuster, and assorted personal etchings. Last access 3 days ago, so they died recently. Detailed scan reveals the locker is partially dissolved, door integrity failing. Are you kidding me, Mid? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I am sorry.
Levels stabilizing.
Well, try and get some rest when you get back. I know that's harder said than done for you, but at least try. Personal biocan 3 days ago. Okay, so they all died 3 days ago. Yeah, take care, Mid. Be safe driving. At least you don't have to drive down to Florida. If there's one benefit, you don't have to drive down here. Oh shit. We need run! Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was close.
Technology recharge.
Oh.
Technology recharge.
There we go.
Recharge.
So yeah, we're trying to salvage the ship, get as much stuff as we can, and then we will head out. This is actually the last room right here. But basically, the expedition, yes, you will freeze. You will absolutely freeze. The expedition basically, it's one of the really cool things they do is they make these expeditions usually for around when a new expansion comes out, which Breach is kind of a new expansion. It's a small one, but it's an expansion, and the expedition helps you learn all of the new things that they have introduced into the game, or even some old mechanics that maybe you haven't had the opportunity to experience. So it gives you the opportunity to kind of see everything without worrying about losing your character. And like anything that we find, we'll have a certain amount of space that we can then we can basically bring stuff back to our main save for the game. Area failure detected. Fabricators on emergency power. We'll fabricate an item. Fabrication pathway access awaiting user selection. You guys think we should do a technology upgrade, a freighter bulkhead, or a Corvette module? I'm leaning towards either technology or Corvette because we can bring those back. Freighter. Well, no, we could carry the freighter back too. What do you guys think? Bob, Ellie, Bearded, Texas, anybody over on YouTube, what do you guys think? Should we do technology upgrade, freighter bulkhead, or Corvette module? Or a dance party.
1, 2, 1, 2, 9, 9, guess who's back?
Love is a guy that thinks he's flying this, also known as a bust down. Always talking about what he wants and just sits on his broken soul. No, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me.
Thank you, Texas. You wanted a dance break? We're doing a dance break.
See you later.
No, Bob, this isn't the game. I am a product of the 90s. be a shame if I didn't have 90s music. I think Texas is the first one to use this as well. She's still 90s though, Bob. Can't exclude her just because, you know, somebody doesn't like her, you know? And no, I did not make this mix.
Y'all know the name.
And it goes for 2.5 minutes.
Hold up. Wait.
Corvette parts. Beard says Corvette parts. She thought too much of herself. A good mix though. So we have quite a few of these, and it will randomly choose one every time somebody does a dance party. Texas, I do think you're the first one to do it though. Pretty sure. And make sure this works. And we're back into the game. All right. So we got a bulkhead upgrade. We got a Corvette part upgrade boat. Katie says whatever. Or no, Ellie says whatever. Any of them. So if one more person says technology or Corvette, that's what we're going to go with. Katie, what's it going to be? Corvette? Or sorry, Corvette or freighter? Corvette or freighter? Which one's it going to be? And what did you guys think of that? Was that fun? Was that dance break fun? Hopefully it was. Fix the heat. All right, well, that's not an option. So I'm going to go with Corvette modules. Maybe we'll get one of the new ones. Maybe we'll get some of the new ones. Maybe. Fixing the heat's not an option, unfortunately.
Ooh, welcome
Bob.
to Club Badass.
Thank you very much for that follow, senor. I assume you're a senor. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Wait. There. We need to go this one. Speedbird diffuser is what we got. Don't know if that's going to help us. We left all the doors open. There's no way to really fix the heat. So if I look... wait. Oh, there's my ship. So you can see it over there. So that's my little Corvette that I made. But there's a whole building mechanic where you can build your own as big as you want. Some people have made like full-size versions of the ship from Treasure Planet. And from... I've seen people make the Millennium Falcon, Firefly. They've made their Serenity from Firefly. Yeah. That's one thing that I really should build someday out of Lego. Alright, we need to do Expedition. We got Hazmat Gauntlets. Nice. And Supreme Hyperdrive Upgrade. Okay. We're going to upgrade our hyperdrive like so.
Technology installed.
We're gonna need some chromatic metal. That had to take some time. What had to take some time? So, oh, to make the Serenity. Yeah. That can go in there. That can go in there. The rest of these we're gonna keep for now. But we need chromatic metal so that we can make our hazmat gauntlets. This is what I was talking about when I was saying, Bob, that you can upgrade and get better gear and better starships and things like that. So, oh, well, let me store that then. Apparently that's too much of a battery drain. So you have these openings here that you can build modifications to. We don't have that here, Texas. To your brain fart. Holy crap. So your exosuit, your starship multi-tool. So this is my exosuit. I can add different technologies. This is my starship. I can add new technologies to that as well. What is this? Oh, that's the starship trail. So we can add a starship trail behind us. This is a teleport receiver and a rocket launcher. Do we already have a rocket launcher?
Technology installed.
We do now. I know you're just messing with me. And then this is our multi-tool. And you can find other multi-tools that have different shapes, look like different things. I think this one looks like Gladios from Portal. So I've kind of kept it from now. But you can get bigger spaces with, add more technology to, add more damage. There's things you can find in order to have more slots or have more weaponry or whatever, all sorts of things like that. So hazmat gauntlet has been installed. This is our next thing that we need to do. The vessel of the mini mouths is drawn to the Titan worm burrows. Eliminate their hungering tendrils to purge the infestation. Worm burrows can be located with the analysis visor while on infested worlds. And by doing this, we get 3 multi-tool slots and 2 powerful scatter blaster upgrades. We do have an ad break coming in just about 3 minutes on Twitch. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via raids or coming in through Twitch. I swear I just changed those batteries the other day. So stick around for about 3 minutes when that happens, and we will be back before you know it. Let's take a look at the galaxy map and see if it sends us... No, not there. There? I think that's our next... So wait, what do we need to find? So, yeah, that's the derelict freighter we just did. What are we? Eliminate hungry tuna. No infested planets detected in the current system. Got it. Okay, so let's just go to the next one, I guess. Warp to the next area. Yeah. Hopefully there's an infested planet here. Terraforming catastrophe. That's not what we're looking for. Grassy planet. Nope. Contaminate? No. Oh, it's saying right now, no infested planets in current system. Okay. I guess let's go here. To the gas giant. Hi, Texas. Can't scare me tonight. Ha, no audio. He'll find a way. He'll find a way to do it. He will do. Oh. Well. Black hole has been discovered here. Fantastic. There's a gas giant. Corrosive moon. I knew it. I knew it. Oh no, so we have to, Bob. One of the missions we have is to spacewalk into that. So that's gonna be fun. Right now we're going to this rendezvous location, which is required for one of the next steps after we find an infested planet. But you can do this out of order. You don't have to do it all in order. Yeah, one of the quests we have is to spacewalk into a black hole, which ought to be interesting. Oh, we can put the music back on. Seriously. Dude, you know, maybe? I haven't tried it before, so I'm hoping we can interstellar this. Bob, you must be a movie buff. You must be a movie buff. I feel like it's not a good idea to land on a gas giant. Next, you're going to tell me that you work for the Sausage King of Chicago. Abe Broman? I believe that's his name. It's confused to hear Cult of the Lamb music and not see it on screen. What are you talking about, Ellie? There is no Cult of the Lamb. Jesus, why? Is this working now? Or it's still so, why does it keep getting further away? We passed it. There we go. That's better. Focusing on scheduling stuff for work, so I've planned this corner. Ah. Hello. He shall land amongst all these flying things. Hopefully we'll be fine on this really gaseous planet. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a good idea. In the least little bit. Alright, where's the door? Come on, door. Got a 269 meter headshot with a 6x scope. Dude was a spec. Then you scope Top of the building. I was on the ground. Very nice. Well done, Lando. Over there on the Battlefield 6. While we're at it, we're gonna have you guys go up. It's about time for you guys to head on up. I forgot to turn on the good old Ghostbusters Ecto one. There it goes. I got a stand desk. Yeah, I had to. It's fun though, because then everybody gets to have uppies. Uppies. Something has been left to aid me on my own journey. Perfect. What do we got? An ion battery. Oh. Hello, Corey. How's it going there, bud? Encyclopedia. Okay. We get in our bit before this takes us out with this radiation. Let's get off this planet. All right, so that being said, we need to find the black hole again. How's everybody doing? Yep. We're just circling this gas giant. That's all we're doing. Having a good old day. Circling the gas giant. Good. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. I'm looking for... You know what, screw it. We'll land in the derelict space station. That way we'll have a good view of everything, and we can sell all this stuff we got on us for a bunch of credits. Back in it though, so be right back. Good luck. Oops, he's not gonna say downsies because that's uppies. Not gonna say downsies because that sounds wrong. I mean, only if you make it weird. Oh. Only if you make it weird, Katie. Give everybody uppies. Uppies. We gotta go run and watch Wonder Woman take off there, apparently. Ooh, there's a big boy. There's an example of what somebody can do with time and resources. That is a big old boy. Let's have a bit of a nosy inside. That feels so much more open here. No. Good layout. Oh, wait, which way? Nope, this is the right way. Gotta run all the way to the back because they don't have any portals to take us to the back. This is the only bad part about this expedition, is the fact that they got it's. I understand why. This is an abandoned space station. You know, the power is on reserve power and all that other stuff, but it would have been nice to have teleport so that you don't have to run all the way to the back in order to check things out, you know? It would have been so much more nicer. I'll take that. Thank you. No, don't want the teleporter. I want to sell my stuffs. I want to sell all the stuffs. All the stuffs. Gotta sell it all. There it is. This is what I wanted. Sell. All that. All that. All that. There we go. That's what I wanted. And now we can head back to our ship. We can fly back out and take a look and see where that black hole was, because we need to go through the black hole. That'll be the next thing we do. As we try to complete, we're working to try and complete this tonight. We got another at least about 3 hours. Just short of 3 hours, yeah. Everybody's running. Run! Oh. Oh. You guys are like Wonder Woman, huh? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Bye. I mean, we should probably move all of our... Wait, what? What? Take that, that, that. Okay. Here we go. Now we come over here. We can put all these in. All right, perfect. Wait, what were those? What is this? It's another hyperdrive module? Jesus. So many hyperdrive modules. We could like fly forever with all these freaking hyperdrive modules. All right, taking off, and let's go find this. Where's this? We're looking for the black hole. Where's the black hole at? Expedition. If we do that one. Where is it? We know there's one here. Oh. No. Those look to be abandoned freighters. Those aren't abandoned. Maybe it's on the other side of the gas giant? You guys are keeping an eye out for it, right? You gonna head back? All right, sounds good, Bearded. While I am doing this, I'm gonna grab a refill from my drink. Oh. Trying to drink stuff that's not gonna make me sick. You know, it's useful to try and drink stuff that's not gonna make you sick. Go. All right. That's the gas giant there. Where is... Oh, come on. Anybody remember where it was? I know it's in this system. Okay, this isn't cool now. We probably should have taken a better look around to figure out where we were in relation to everything else, but we didn't. That's not it. Not a good idea to lose. No, it's not. Especially when we need a black hole. And like it's worse that I know there is a black hole here. Trying to find it. Wait. No, that is okay, that's correct. It's not on the star chart, no. I just looked there. And it's not something that's gonna be like where it disappears. It doesn't disappear. It's showing 6 planets. See, now it's showing that I've got to warp here. Okay. Maybe it did disappear. I didn't think that they could disappear. Oh, look. there's one right there. Timestamp 4? Oh.
Units received.
Can we do up here? Yes. All right, I want to just see real quick before because we know that this is here. No infested planets in the current system. That's kind of what I thought. No! A little bit. So that didn't count. And there's no black hole that I can just go back. Okay, man, freaking tastic.
Technology recharge.
All right, galaxy map. Let's go back to the focus of. Warp. We're gonna try this again. All right, so we can't get too close. All right, here we go. We are going to head on out the hatch and through this black hole here. I feel like I didn't get close enough. No helmet. Nah. Who needs a helmet? Who needs a helmet? There's different heads and different characters that you can do, Bob. It's completely up to you if you wanted a helmet or not. I like the look of this. Actually, it's not my personal favorite, but I do like the look of it. My personal favorite is the owl. There's like an owl head you can do. That's my favorite. And here we go. And we made it. Now, call our ship. I crossed the event horizon. I crossed over myself on foot. That's amazing. That was awesome. My god, it's full of stars. Memory fragment, inventory, defense chit, terrifying sample. Nice. I have a feeling that's going to be for a different quest. We're going to go back and continue to try and no infested planets in the current system. Okay, is there any systems nearby that are infested? We just have to keep going from one to another until we find one that's infested. No Sam Neill. He was too busy with Jurassic Park. Yeah. Yeah, he's too busy with Jurassic Park. And the raptor claws. Like that's the most important part. Is the raptor claw. Yeah. No infested planets detected in the current system. Okay, but you know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. How to find an infested planet. Check galaxy map for a systems name containing prefixes like infested, boiling doom, or worm-ridden. And also identify them by the unique infected world biome descriptor that overrides normal type. Look for a planet name. Hi, Danger! After landing on the planet, okay, yeah. Okay, so we're looking for a system that contains the prefixes infested, boiling doom, or worm-ridden. How we doing, Danger? Yeah, none of these are... In pain? Why are you in pain? That's not good. Not Galactic Core. Not Free Explorer. Expedition Route. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, Danger. I completely understand. Let's go one and see, maybe. I doubt it is. Something just hit me in space. Let's see if there's anything here. No infested planets in the current system. Okay. Let's try this one. Sciatic nerve. Ooh, I know that. Know that too well. I know that one too well. Also, wait, where'd you guys go? Up base. We're going up base. Kind of. It's a different type of space herpes, but yes. So we have a mission where we have to find an infected planet. And oh, it says reach an infested planet to begin the hunt. So that's a low atmosphere. That's a rotting planet. There's an infested planet. We're going in. Yeah, the sciatic nerve is no fun. My lower back suffers in massive pain because of my sciatic. Maybe no infested planets. This one said it was infested. Didn't it? Didn't it say that it was infested? Pretty sure it did. Let's see. High energy, rotting, caustic, corrosive, low atmosphere, infested. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's also weird sepia tone. And this was found by Django Fett, apparently. Let's go take down a Titan worm burrow. For the Horde. I mean, for the Alliance. I mean, wrong game. Let's see what kind of space herpes we find here, Bob. We might find some good space herpes here. All the space herpes. To the salon! It just needs a little shaping. No, I don't have to clear this whole planet. No. No, no, no. Oh, shit. It wants me to take that. Wants me to kill 5 of those. No. Oh shit. Did I find like the one hole? Definitely we have a worm sighting. This is definitely changed into what is that movie with Neil Patrick Harris? Starship Troopers. We're Starship Troopers territory. I don't know how I feel about it. All right, we need more. We need more worm tendrils. All right, we're going over there. We have a worm sighting. Was thinking more Dune. Have you played the Dune game, Bob? What is it? Dune Awake? Not Dune Awakening. Is it just Dune? We need to go back to that at some point. I'm thinking we might do a community server for that one at some point.
Technology recharge.
Also, what other games do you like, Bob? Every time I say your name, all I can think of is the old Bill Murray. Bill Murray movie. What about Bob? Oh, nope. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be bad. There's one. Space herpes is back. Different type of space herpes. Woo! So many space herpes. That would be a good time, Texas. This is the end of days. Blow the horn. We're done here. Jesus. There's so many of them. Tendrils completed. I will read what you said, Bob. Just give me 1 minute. That was kind of a boss fight. God damn it. All right. Everybody? Everybody got their shit in? Okay, cool. Cool. Glad that happened. Played the old Dune real-time combat. You made something mad. Do I have something bigger? You mean like weapon-wise? No. I mean, I can if I hop in my ship. I could fire down on it that way, but yeah. So we've got expedition, tendrils completed. Fly. Okay. Next one. Crush the larvae of the vile brood. Scan planets from the surface. Brooding nests. All planet side. Okay. And now we need to find a vile brood spawn size detected on nearby world. Take off and nuke this side from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. You know, it's not a terrible idea. Okay. Well, that was fun. Scatter blaster. We can put that. Like that. Perfect. Oh yeah, you can do this, and then you can just turn and go like that, if you really wanted to. So we need to find a planet that has brood spawning. That's a low atmosphere. Let's take a look at our map and figure out. That one is low atmosphere. Infested is where we just were. Rotting, high energy, caustic, corrosive. I'm gonna say that it's the Azale Prime with the Vile Brood detected. So can we mark that? There. Let's go. So now we're gonna go take on even more space herpes. All the space herpes. Oh. So Bob, has watching me play this game made you go, you know what? I wanna play that game? Or has it made you go, yeah, there's too much space herpes for me, I'm good? What are your thoughts? Bob. Good old Bob. This looks like it's going to be a cold planet. There's already meteors coming down, crash landing. I go to that spot. Find nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think I like it. I just have to wait until after computer upgrade. Do you have any consoles at all? PlayStation, Xbox, anything like that? Oh, it's one of these. It's not even a. It's just a grub that I pick up like that. Rush it. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Hello? Hello? I don't think she liked this. I don't like this. Can I have my money back? Like she's constantly spawning more. More space herpes. The freaking space herpes are everywhere. Oh shit, she got her shield back. That's not cool. I think this is working. Yeah, you can't step on this one. Xbox One, you can play this on Xbox One. And it is cross-platform. So if you have friends that are on PC or PlayStation, you can actually play with them if you wanted to, which is kind of cool. I am currently playing on a controller as well. So I actually prefer to play this game on a controller. Okay, so that was fun. Where's my ship? Phase 3 has been completed. Pokes with a toe. Yeah, no. That was not a poke with toe. So there's a multi-tool expansion slot. This is more for that. Okay, we can go into expedition. We can collect metamorphosis, detoxified slime, choking monstrosity cake, wriggling tack, and a haunted pie. We got ourselves a haunted pie, boys. Got ourselves a haunted pie. And then phase 3 is now complete. Okay. What is this? That's the detoxified slime. Got it. That can go in there for now. Can go in there for now.
Inventory full.
Can go in there.
Inventory full.
Assemble a Corvette class starship. Oh, okay. Got it. All right, what is our next thing? What is our next thing we need to do? Phase 3 is now complete. We're now in phase 4. We need to relocate the time. Oh, that's right. So we need a debris rangefinder, which we need metal plating. We need chromatic metal, antimatter, or microprocessor. Make that there. That. Do we have anything else? No. No, we don't. So now we can do solar mirror. And we can do, we just need to make one antimatter, quantum computer, debris rangefinder, scan for debris, and now it's going to ask us to take off into the sky.
Technology recharge.
And go. Off we go. Three, 2, 1, and action. No, wrong thing. There we go. We gotta spacewalk and grab these components. There's the box there. This is a different type of abandoned freighter, Bob, that you can go check out. There's that. Rail bodies is now complete. Like, some of these are stupid easy, and some of these are a little bit more difficult. Repair kit ×3, supreme thermal protection upgrade ×2. Okay. So now we need storm crystal shards. The Minotaur Heavy Exocraft Hybrid offers protection from all planetary hazards while still permitting the pilot to collect planetary resources. Purchase plans for Minotaur Geobay from the Construction Research Unit on the Space Anomaly. So we need to go to the Space Anomaly. Anomaly. Yes. Yes, they have, Bob. They absolutely have. They absolutely have. They absolutely have. So this right here, Bob, is the anomaly. This is kind of like the multiplayer hub for the game. So this is each system has its own like space station you can go to, and anybody who's in that galaxy or in that system can go to the same space station. And you can interact there. The anomaly basically brings people together across multiple different systems, so that you can interact in one place together. And this is where you buy all your upgrades for your base and all sorts of stuff. Not... This is, but we have 0 salvage data. So we need to learn this guy. So we need to go get some salvage data. We don't have any salvage data right now. Oh yeah, there's so much to this game, and so here's the thing, Bob. You don't really know the backstory on this game. This one? Yes. So you don't know the backstory on this game. When this game launched originally, which was 5 years ago. Hold on. Let me verify. When was 2016. So this game has been out for 9 years now. And when this game first came out, it was terrible. It was panned. Like, people did not want to play this game because basically they overpromised what the game would be. And so when players got in, it was a janky mess. There wasn't really a lot to do. There was a lot of things that they had promised that weren't in there. So like things like they had promised that you, while it was near impossible to run into another player, you could find another player and be able to interact and see them in space. But there were people who found each other within 2 weeks and could not see each other, could not interact, was in the same space, nothing. So instead of them going, you know what, we screwed up, we've made a mistake, we've done poorly, we're gonna scrap what we've got and basically hope the next one is better. They actually spent the time, and every month pretty much added new, more and more content and more things to do. And they're now doing it because they're creating another game called Light No Fire, which instead of being a galaxy of small planets, it's going to be one planet the size of Earth. And it's going to be more medieval based than other games. So that's their plan, is that they're basically going to use this as a springboard, and that springboard is going to allow them to put all these things they have figured out into this new game. But what it means for No Man's Sky players is we've gotten things like fishing. We've got a bunch of exocraft that we can create, including buggies and robots mechs and flying contraptions and submarines and all this other stuff. Are there activated stellar materials? No. Sorry, focus mode for just a second. Phosphorus. Magnetized ferrite. There's no... Oh, activated copper. It's that one. East, that one. Ooh, what is... Got it. Where is this planet? There it is. Okay, so they've added a bunch of stuff, and there is so many different things you can do in this game. Like I said, you can go fishing, you can build up a base, you can make yourself a race course if you wanted to, you can make an underwater base, you can take over a town and manage it, you can get a freighter and manage freighting missions. There's the main story to do. There's also the journey to try and get to the center of the universe, and then you can start over again. Like there, you can try and make yourself a space billionaire. Like there's just so much stuff to do. Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? Woo! There's some lightning. I think I just saw some storm crystals. We got 3.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
This is not perfect, but we're doing it.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, there's one right there. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Where's
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
we probably should not be out here.
Protection falling.
That's 6. Where's the last one?
Radiation protection falling.
Ah!
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so we got that one. That one's completed now. Just need to get back in the ship.
Radiation protection.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Technology recharge. Radiation protection.
I think I'm in a tornado. I don't like this.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Critical damage taken.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get out of it.
Radiation protection falling.
And I'm dead. Okay.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Like literally, I got caught in a freaking tornado, feet from my ship.
Radiation protection
Let's get in here.
stabilizing.
All right. So do I have damage? Wait. It's telling me to go pick up my body. So it threw me all the way over there.
Radiation protection.
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't even... It came up behind me. That was probably a Sharknado. If I was to guess, that was a Sharknado. We got an ad starting right now. If you get your ads, I'm so sorry. We'll be back in just about 3 minutes. Those of you who don't know, we do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. Appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time. We'll be back before you know it. Those of you on YouTube, you don't have ads. So just keep watching. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Shay, yeah. All right, so that's that one. So now it's telling us we got to get crystal sulfide, which is underwater? Oxygen 100 Supreme Defense System upgrade, okay. And the Radiant Shards. Those are, I know what those are to find on those. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. We had a gas moon. So there's water here. Armored clam.
Radiation protection falling. Extreme radiation detected.
Of course there's extreme radiation.
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, I know. I know, computer. We're trying to get this crystal sulfide. I know that we've collected this already, so I'm surprised it didn't count it before.
Detected.
We should be able to get 3 from this.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That, and that,
Radiation protection
and that.
falling.
We're just going for a nice, relaxing swim now. Yep, just I don't want to. Can I even call my sub here? I don't think I can. Yeah, not on this planet, so it doesn't count. Wouldn't let me pick it up on the other planet. Or did I? I did pick it up on the other planet. It's okay.
Radiation protection falling.
It's okay. We're doing fine. As long as these fish don't start attacking us, we'll be fine.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection.
Going down. Should be the last ones we need right here. There it is. Thermal power completed. And this is not a... This is not a planet that has the other crystals that we need next.
Radiation protection falling.
We'll call our ship here. Have it land. Kinda. Is it actually going to land on the water? It is!
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, God damn it.
Extreme radiation.
Yeah. I know. Extreme radiation detected. Got so many of these things, man. So many shields. We have so many shields. Some would say too many shields. I wouldn't. Those are the storm crystals. Alright, so that's completed. Prepackaged optical drill unit. Nice. Or did I? Did I what? What did I do? What did I do, Bearded? What did I do now? I didn't do nothing. You can't prove it. I'm running out of so many slots. So many slots. View details. And dissonant planets. Yeah, let's get out of here before that comes in again. In space, use a galaxy map to locate dissonant worlds. Okay. Dissonant worlds. Is this a dissonant world? We don't know. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. And hope we find a dissonant planet. Is there one in here? Fiery, vapor, arid, barren. Magnetized, selenium, wild brood. Okay, so not here. How we doing on... We're gonna need...
Technology recharge.
What do we need? We just need ferrite dust. Do we not have any ferrite dust? Probably not. Go to the next one. I'm having high hopes for this one. Let's see. Let's hope there's a dissonant planet on this one. No, but that looks maybe like a gaseous giant. Magnetized. That's a hot planet. And a dissonance detected. So we're gonna head there, and we need to go harvest shards. Shards should be super difficult to find. Shouldn't be too bad. These are going a lot quicker. Oh look, there's a little base there. I think that's one right there. We're gonna land. landing right here. And Radiant Shard. That gave me one. What is those? What are those? What are those? Oh, there's some more over there. We basically just need to go grab a bunch of shards. One up there. We have 16 of them, I think is what it said. And all these little ones don't count. They're just living fragments. It's only the big ones that count. You can find some good loot on these planets, though. That I will say. There's a couple more just past, which is good. Corrupt Swarm is on alert. Apparently they did not like me doing that. Holy shit! What the is that? Massive bugs on this planet. Jesus. That's a big ass alien scorpion. Yeah, it is. I'm not even gonna wonder if it's friendly or not. Like, Jesus, that's frightening. Okay, so that is 6, and you get 10 more. That's 7. What? Oh, God! Oh, metal fingers. We good? We good. We're not gonna be able to harvest all these, are we? Ooh, uranium! Yep, there's the detected. Son of a... Alright, fine. No time for uranium. Doc Brown would be pissed. That's fine. assume nothing is friendly. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Knowledge stone. Let's get some words. Not that we really need them here, but good to know. My question is... Oh, I don't have the creature pellets on me. You telling me I can tame those? Science. We're sciencing this. We are sciencing the hell out of this. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Oh, buddy. Crazy space scorpion. We can. If I do this. Pika Pika is its name. Oh, no, I was writing him. We're just gonna travel along, singing a song. It's giant ass thing's my pet now. It's my pet. Nothing you can do about it, cause it's my pet. It's my pet. And it's leading us to the promised land of radiant shards. So yeah, Bob, you can also tame, you can tame these dudes, and I love it so much. Oh shit. Um. We're skydiving now, because that's apparently a thing. And I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free falling. Aha! We survived! Ah.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Ground protection falling.
Ah, these are fakes over here. They're phonies. Oh, there's a real one. There's two real ones. What a phony. He's a phony. One. And two. And three. Need one more. I need one more. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemans. You know, it's funny. We were talking about Pokemon earlier, Bob, about the new one. Kitty, who's in chat, said that she beat it in about 40 hours, and I think Ellie did as well. And they were talking about it. And funny part is I've never really played Pokemon. I did Pokemon Go. That was about it. That was about it. Ta-da! We survived. 18 Radiant Shards. 256 Atlanteum. Perfect. Alright, so now we can do Radiance. Done. Starship Launch Fuel. Supreme Pulse Engine Upgrade. Perfect. That should be in my inventory. And now we gotta go to a gas giant. Purple star system. And this is... perfect. Oh no, that actually does work. Never mind, I take it back. Okay. I'm gonna move you there. Move you there. Move you up there. Put that there. This here. Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Perfect. So now we need to take off. We need to find a purple system with a gas giant. Good thing we got one of those. It's like they know what I'm gonna need, and they give me what I need, which is fantastic. Fantastic. All right. This is a purple system. Yeah. So that's got to be a gas giant then. We found the Named by decay. Tropical moon. Anden moon. So let's visit the two moons. You know what? Let's go here. That's a purple. That's a purple. Maybe we'll find a gas giant there. So we got to find a gas giant. Bob, it has been an absolute pleasure talking with you. I hope you had fun hanging out with us. I want to make sure if you've got Discord, we have a wonderful Discord community called the Eternal Realms. We love having new folks that are movie nerds, video game nerds, survival crafting, basically any of that stuff. We cover all of it. It's one big community that has multiple streamers in it. Myself, Midtown, Zen, Kitty, Bearded, bunch of different or people that are part of our community as well as featured streamers. So you're more than welcome to join us there. And we'd love to have you join us and hang out and spend time. My normal schedule, Bob, is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 6 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. EST. I design theme parks for a living, so I got to work during the day, sadly. If I didn't, then I would be here playing video games all day, and that would be too much fun, right? This apparently is not a gas giant. So, but we would love to have you back. Oh, we found a paradise planet. Shame we're not looking to build here. It's dissonance. Oh. That. Don't think this was... I don't think this is one that we could use, unfortunately. Let's go here. But yeah, it was great having you, Bob. Oh, God. I mean, we're making good time. Oh, that looks like a gas giant. That's a reeking planet. I'm gonna bet what do you guys think? You think that that's a gas giant? I mean, it sure looks like a gas giant. That's a charred planet. I don't know if it actually says gas giant. There we go. That's a frostbound planet. There's one moon there. And there's another moon on the other side. That was a fog planet. Let's go land on the moon of Fenton and see if this works. I don't know if this will work, but we can try. If anybody has any hints or tips to try and find a gas giant, let me know. I'll be glad to check it out. think I saw something. This ancient data structure. Yeah, I don't think this counts. We gotta find a gas giant. And I don't know what necessarily we are looking for. Unless there is another moon. That's a planet. That moon is around the other one. So it would be the only. I don't think that that's right.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Extreme toxicity detected. Technology recharge.
These are. Guess let's try here. See if we get a gas giant here. See again. That looks like a fucking gas. That has to be unknown giant. Bend. It is a gas giant. Fantastic. So if I look at, we have 5 moons. We have to go. We basically have to go to every other location. Jesus. All right. Oh, this is gonna take a second. I hope you guys like moons. I hope that's the thing you like, because you're gonna be seeing a lot of moons. And they're not the kind where I bend over, because that would be rude, and I would not do that to you. Why would I do that to you? All right. Going in for a landing. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Moon? That's no moon. That's my dad. What? No, I don't want to do that. I want to... Wait, did that count? We do need some ferrite dust. There we go. That's better. A little bit larger.
Thermal protection falling.
Glad to know my thermal protection is falling.
Technology recharge.
Just what I need. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. Need all this ferrite dust. You may ask yourself, Horizon, what do you need with all that ferrite dust? I want to make waffle fries. No, I need to make things to, oh my god. No, you come back here. Honk ass. I let you go, then I have to let everybody else go. And that's not a thing that I'm ready to do. No, I need ferrite dust in order to make some stuff. Oh, look at all this oxygen. Beam aboard. All right, so now here I can do one of those, and I can do 3 of those, and I can do 3 of those. And now I have more work. Okay, one moon down. Where's... And the way that you know that I've gone off of the expedition route is the fact there's nobody else here and none of these places have been visited before. The fact that this game has been out for 9 years and there are still places that have never been seen by human eyes baffles me. Anything good here? Whoa! Is that a trade hub? It is. Yeah, it is. That came out of nowhere. Wait, does it count just me being out of my... It does. I don't even have to get out. I only have to get out and touch the surface. Let's get this next one. Next. Thank you, next. Okay, where... Alright, seriously, where is it? Let's go to the marked moon. We basically have to get into orbit, get out of our cockpit seat, and it counts. I'm okay with that. You guys okay with that? Instead of going through and trying to walk on every single one. Because I'm doing my best. I'm trying my best to get through this entire thing. Tonight, if we can. Worst case, we'll finish this up on Wednesday. Bum, 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 bum.
Technology recharge.
Did not mean to do that.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Is that a landing location right there? That it is. Okay, so now if I just get out of my cockpit. There we go. Then we go Discoveries. Mark that one. Done scheduling for the night. Barely halfway through this week's though. How many people do you have for clients this week. Is that what you're talking about? Like client-wise, you're not even halfway through your you have audio for a bit? Well, welcome back. Welcome back. We're just cranking through the expedition. We just found a gas giant, so we have to go to each and every moon of the gas giant. When are you going to join us on here, Katie? When are you going to join the No Man's Sky train? There's 4. And mark the last moon. I'm sending reminders out to clients for their appointments, but I'm also working on to-do lists for the property to figure out a rough estimate of when I need to do what and when I can move in the horse. And then once the horse moves, when I need to go to the barn, and when that means I'll have to wake up. Nah, it's not your style of game. Hopefully you've been enjoying watching it, though. The very least. You're gonna be waking up like Kitty, like at 5 o'clock in the morning in order to be able to do everything you need to do, and going to bed at 10 o'clock at night. So you're only gonna get you're gonna be like me. You're only gonna get like 7 hours of sleep a night, if you're lucky. Normally I'm like 5 to 6 hours of sleep a night. I wish I got more, but I don't. Wish I got more. Meow. Alright, so now we can do this. Get out of that. Wake up around 6:30, go to bed around 11, fall asleep to bed. I don't see. Yeah, neither do I. That's why I'm like dealing with the medicine messing with my stomach, because why not? You enjoy watching play? Okay, good. Why do I feel like I'm gonna need more light? Like this doesn't pick up enough light. This new camera doesn't pick up enough light. So there is lunar cluster completed. Prepackaged rocket boots unit. Okay. Phase 4 is now complete. We can now collect this reward. Wings of Aeron plans, Aeron pillar plans, Aeron pyramid plans. Okay. Ooh. Those are kind of sexy. Not even gonna lie. This goes, y'all, like so. Okay. I need pungium, 1 salvage glass, and 2 metal wiring to make more of these. Interesting. I didn't know we could craft these. Okay, so there's that. That's done. Now we can go into phase 5, which is the final grouping. We have traveled so far in just, this is just the expedition. We have traveled 1.47 million light years. We have mapped 2 systems. We have walked 19,000 units, earned 1.5k nanites, and received 4.79 million units. Not bad. All right, final rendezvous. Let's head to the final rendezvous. We are in, as they said in the Marvel universe, we are the end game now. All right, where are we going? Expedition routes. Is this where we need to go? Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. The spooky music has been making this a vibe, though. I will say that. Okay. Is this where we need to go? Use a teleporter to return to the expedition route. Let's use the teleporter, I guess. And turn. And lift and turn and lift and turn. And we are gonna take... That's creepy. It is freaking the fuck out what it's doing. Ooh. It did not like that. These are all things we could use to create a Corvette if we wanted to. Right now, we're not worried about it. I want to get those pieces back, though. I want to take those back to our main save so that we have stuff to use there. Because everything, not everything, a good chunk of what you get on an expedition, you can take back to your main save, which is kind of nice. It's a great way to grab resources and other items that you're going to need in your travels, you know? You know what I mean? We're going to go in here. Is there a teleporter in here? I chose correctly! Aha! I'm gonna go there. Alright, teleporter. I think this is where it wants us to go. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's where it wants us to go. Okay. Ooh, I found a scanner module. Nice. All right. So reach, now we can... Oh, somebody else is here. Yeah, okay. Well, now we're back on the expedition. Got it. Pseudoplasmoid's like, there's a ship here, man. What does this ship do it here? It's small, but I like it. I know, man. I know. What'd I do? Or no, he has his own ship. Never mind. He just all of a sudden goes up into his own ship. Oh, God. That could have gone badly. All right, now let's try this. There. Warp. Let's do this. Let's absolutely rock this. We had the last one. We got about an hour. Let's see if we can knock out the last of this expedition in the next hour. I think we might be able to do it. It's gonna be close. Though that planet is freaking out. That happened to me once. I couldn't get out of your ship. I mean, it's happened to me a couple times when I've fast traveled back to my base, and I had my my warp station inside the base, so I came out of it and it brought my Corvette with me and landed it directly like right on the base. All right, Katie, you think I should have one more soda, or you think I should stop for the night with soda? What do you think? I'm tempted. Stop. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I've only had 2 today. But you're asking the person who is about to go to bed. Oh, well, fair. I got one more hour, I think, in me. Two cans. 2 12-ounce cans. Yeah. No 64 ounce. I don't think I could do 64 ounce right now. Wait, where did my land on the derelict freighter? What? I don't even see a derelict freighter. There we go. If it's sugar-free, then go for a third. Yeah, no. It's not sugar-free. I can't do sugar-free sodas. But surprisingly, over the last week, sodas have been one of the things that have actually calmed my stomach, which has been kind of nice. I found I went to Publix today, and they had a whatchamacallit, they had a glass bottle 6-pack of Coke that had the Epic logo on the side of the bottles. And like, I collect glass Coke bottles from openings of theme parks and other events. So as soon as I saw that, I was like, bought, it's mine. And I don't need 6 bottles, so I'll have a couple of them, because glass bottle Coke is better than any other Coke. There will not be any questions. No questions on it. Glass bottle Coke is better than any other Coke. Oceans here are blood. Nothing lives in them. They are alive themselves. Great protean life forms as large as continents, or perhaps there's only one of them. What does such a thing consume, I ask myself. The answer seems to be everything. I found evidence that the native flora and fauna hibernate when it comes to eat them, then return and repopulate once it retreats. I can feel it moving inside my brain, whispering it wants me to discard my suit and swim. Discover something coded deep inside a long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left with me that will aid me on my own journey.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. Let's get back in our ship before that storm kicks up. Oh, what? Wants me to build another one. 100 silver, 100 gold, 100 platinum, 300 nanites. Well, that'll help. All right. Let's see. We want to do metal plating. We need antimatter and a microprocessor. And chromatic and carbon nanotubes. We need chromatic metal. We basically need a bunch of chromatic metal. Do we have anything that we can throw in our Yeah, we do. And the refiner. Good night, Bearded. Have a fantastic evening. Get some good rest. Go watch Tron again. Because I says so. And what I say goes, right? No? No? That's not how this works?
Technology recharge.
152, that might be enough. Chromatic metal. Might. It's going to be close. For those of you on Twitch, we do have an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time for those 3 minutes. It does definitely help us out. For those of you over on YouTube, you don't have ads. Yay? So we appreciate you guys hanging out and spending time with us while they are in their ad break. If you'd like to give a like, follow, comment, sub, any of that stuff, greatly appreciate it, as it helps us out. Just me, you're still here. No ads for you. Yeah, no ads for YouTube. They know that the YouTube exists, but they have made the choice to stay over on Twitch, and that's on them. Need that. We need that. We need antimatter and quantum computer and debris range fire. That's you? I know that's you. You've been here a while, Just Me. I appreciate you've been lurking with us over there on YouTube's. That's me. Oh, that's me. Oh, Just Me is Katie, that's you?
Weather update. Storm clear.
Jesus, Katie. Thank you for the likes. That's 2 likes we've gotten so far on the YouTube. Thank you, Katie. So now I understand. Now I understand the Just Me is here and Cowgirl Katie is also here. I thought you were just like making a funny. Jesus. Here I am thinking that I have somebody else on YouTube that cares about me. You have multiple personalities? Yes. Yes, you do. You have both, Katie. You have both. You have your Ravenclaw personality, your Hufflepuff personality, your Slytherin personality, your Gryffindor personality, your Death Eater personality. I love these broken things, but I wish they were bigger. You have all of your personalities. Break that. Break that. And where is our little thing here? Perfect. There's that. Done. We have all of the logs of the fireship Arcadia. Where is our ship? Hello, ship. Okay, there you are. Hey, look, I'm here too. Hey, it's a bearded. I have a feeling it's a bearded because the thing, it looks exactly like bearded. Supreme movement system upgrade and supreme scanning system upgrade. First, perfect. Where discover creatures on the final world. What's the on planet Anma Omega? Okay. Okay. Put that there. And this. Okay. And this. We'll take the S. We need more. This planet is where we need to go. All right. It is the bearded. I had a feeling it was a bearded. Well, let's go down. We gotta go find 8 animals on the planet. It is a rainy planet. How many animals are here? There's 9. Well, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be like a needle in a haystack trying to find all 9 of the animals on this planet. Right, guys. Right. Now, Beardy, go to bed. There's 1. There's 2. Oh. There's 3. Thank you very much for the like over on YouTube. Appreciate it. That does help me in the long run. Brings more folks to come visit us, come hang out. So I do appreciate it. Weird watching me on YouTube. Why? Because it's better. I don't know. Why is it weird? Oh. There's that. There's 4 of 9. We got 5 more we gotta find. A 5. That's 5. We got 4 more we gotta find. What is this? What is this? Floating crystal. I'm used to Twitch's UI. I mean, it's not too terribly different. It's close. Come on. There we go. That's better. We can hide out here until the storm passes. Anywho, bedtime. Have a good night, one. It's harder to spawn to someone over here, though. Fair. I mean, there's a chat room in there. We're gonna wait out the storm in here. We're gonna wait it out. Wait for this to pass. 5. We have 3 more. We gotta get 3 more animals. All we need, 3 more. Wait, what? Here we go. Apparently I was recording a game clip. Didn't even realize. Nope, storm's still going. You can't highlight, folk. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. Well, anyways, appreciate you guys giving the likes over there and doing what you need to, and you can't tag other viewers in order to respond directly to them, like when you at me on Twitch. Okay. Katie, you may be able to see stuff now. Storm still has not passed. How long is this going to take?
Technology recharge.
This music is creepy. Made you lose stuff? No, you didn't make me lose stuff. No, bearded. No, I said you might be able to see stuff now. I made you, both of you were. Now that I know what you are over there, I went ahead and made both of your accounts on YouTube mods because it makes sense. No, you didn't make me lose anything. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for this freaking storm to finish. That's what I'm waiting for right now, is for the storm to finish. I'm waiting for him to say, storm dissipating, or whatever they say. Storm, wait, is it storm dissipating? I don't see any more red dots. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to fly to another location. Go us. Power! Yeah, you're modded double now. I wonder if there's some up on that. All right, while this is going, what other things we have to do? We got that. We have to gather polished stone from a relic world. We have to assemble a complete fossil exhibit. Jesus. Maybe it'll give us everything we need in that fossil display pack. We have to catch 5 fish. And we have to defeat the Siren of the Deep. Which means... Okay, so there's the fishing rig unit we need. It's right there. So is there a relic world in this last area? Ancient bones. No, there's not. Interesting. Where is that? Ancient bones, activated quartzite, phosphorus, magnetized ferrite. It may.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Here's what I wanted. Okay, well, all my personalities are going to bed. Exhausted. I have a 14-hour day tomorrow. 14 hours? Sounds like you need a, sounds like you need a raise. Yeah. You should talk to your boss about giving you a raise. Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Technology recharge.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it. He has no clue. All right. Are there any... No, there's no more stuff here. Between now and the end of the year, I work 6 days a week, except Monday and Tuesday, and then 5 days over Thanksgiving and Christmas. But those 5 days in a row off meant putting those clients my normal days off, so the next 2 months are going to be exhausting as hell. And it always is for groomers. It's that time of year, isn't it? It's the time of year when people want their pets groomed so they can take them to friends and family houses. It makes them go, ooh. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just looking. I'm looking for freaking animals, man. I love bats. Look at all these freaking bats. Love Halloween.
Technology recharge.
That. Let's go. We do this. Nope, no new animals here. What about on this other island? Had the property the horse stuff and making next year's schedules. So that I will be using every spare minute to work on either this year's schedule, reschedules, cancellation, juggling responsibilities, and scheduling my days in the Google Calendar, or next year's schedule. But I'm going to take more Friday, Saturday, Sunday afternoons off so I can schedule days to play games with friends and actually be able to play things like Enshrouded or Grounded or whatever with us. And we would love that. We would absolutely love that. I would really like to know how to find more animals. All right, Miss Katie, have a great night. Get some good rest. Whoop. Get some good rest. We're all counting on you. Let's see, is there any aminals? Does not seem to be any aminals. Oh, there is. There's that. Is there another one? No. I'm not seeing any aminals. Any more aminals. What is that? Oh, that's a teleport terminal. Okay. No. Damn it. Yeah, we've got all the things flying. Not what I wanted. We need 2 more. We gotta find 2 more. There's 3 that we can find. We need 2 more. I don't know why, but this music makes me think that we're on a safari.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Anything? No. Now, is there a way that we can... I wonder. Is there... 6 of 9. I can pause this menu? Oh no, okay. So there's one. Okay, so the last 3 are underwater. Well, I mean, that kind of helps. All right. We're going underwater, boys. I'm doing this because I want star bulbs. I want the star bulbs. And the oxygen. Perfect. All the star bulbs. Ow. All the carbon, we're gonna need it. Can we have what we need? We need 3 dihydrogen jelly. Can do.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Units received.
7 of 9. So we need 1 more. Is right there. And that's 8. Perfect. That was awesome. We need to we gotta get back to our ship. And get off this godforsaken planet. There we go. Much better. What can we put in here? That there. That can go on there. We have crystal sulfide already? Don't we? No. Apparently not. Chrome crystals we don't have there. There's a lot of stuff we don't have the space for. It's fine. Put the dihydrogen in with the dihydrogen. Wish there was like a put all button. Like it would automatically find all the things that are in this box and just automatically move them over. I would love that so very much. What is that? all of this in the starship. Okay. Oh, this one. So you can go in the starship as well. All right, expedition done. Blob decal. Curious fauna decal. So we got 1,000 carbon. Blob decal plans. Curious fauna decal. Okay, cool. That one's not hard. We're gonna go gather polished stone now. Okay. So we need to find a relic world. Let's take off from here. This is not a relic world. We gotta find ourselves a relic world. Oh. I love when it lags like this.
Technology recharge.
Relic world detected in the current system. Survey planet characteristics from space with... So which one is the relic system? Is it I think it's this one. Let's go find out. Are you a relic planet? Let's find out. We can do this. It says planetary anomaly, and it has ancient bones, so I'm assuming that this is where it's going to be, but I could be wrong. We're going to go this way anyway to get to some of these other planets. That's fine. Even if this isn't the relic planet, fine. Oh, takes forever, man. So seriously, it's gonna take a minute to get there. Jeebus. Well, hope you guys are doing well. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this expedition tonight, but what this means, though, is we should be able to finish it Wednesday first thing within the first hour. And that means we can head back to our main save afterwards and go from there. Which I think will work perfect. But that means that anybody who's been watching since Friday or today or on Wednesday will be able to see everything that this expedition holds and kind of the best way to get to it. I would create a video on it, but expeditions are only here for a couple of weeks, so it's kind of If it was here for like permanently, I could do, you know, look for this or look for that, or here's a code or whatever. But no. All right, what do we got? Can see land. Ooh. I can't tell if this is a relic. Location or not, but we're definitely gonna set our ship down right here. No, it's not this one, I don't think. Because it would say it would say if we were on the right place. Oh, all right, well, that's done. Grab this. Hey, perfect. More Starship launch fuel is always appreciated. Oh, there's a... We don't need it. I would go grab all of those knowledge stones if it would transfer over to the other save, and it won't. That would have been a cool base, too. Alright. So if that's not it... That's dissonance. Ruin. Ruin. I'm being dumb. It literally says ruin. The ruin is what we needed to find for a ruined plant. I was being dumb. I was being super dumb.
Technology recharge.
Being super duper de duper dumb. It's got dissonance on this planet. It's got ancient bones on this planet. It's a ruin. Come on, ruins. Yep, there it is. That's what we were looking for. Right down here. Perfect. All right, let's get 250 polished stone.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
There it is, polished stone. 46. 92. Come on. I can't harvest that. Not cool, man. Oh, I can do that one, though. That. And that one. And that one. And this one. And there's our 250. Perfect. What's fun is I believe I've gotten all the recipes to make all of that stuff. Oh, you son of a... Alright, so we got this. This should be, hopefully, everything we need for the fossils. Or is it just how to make them? It's just how to make them. Another freaking scorpion looking thing. This music is... Why does the music keep matching up? Right there. Mark it. Mark it. We're going in. Oh, oh no. Oh, can I not break through? Well, that sucks. Why did I have to do that? Why did it have to block me? So we need a skull, a rib cage, a tail, and limbs. Okay. It's fine. We'll just beam down to the planet. There's a bed. Oh my god. I think we just got everything but the tail. Did we just get the tail? Construct the quadruped fossil display.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, quadruped fossil display. Quadruped fossil display. Skull. Torso. Forelegs. Hind legs. Done. We got it. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Not even going to lie. Where's our thing? Oh, there it is. So let's get in the ship, and then we'll get the grave robber. I didn't realize you could make your own. You can make your own, like you make your own fossils. I thought it was like you can find certain ones and it will create it, kind of like Blathers in Animal Crossing. You know, you got to find a specific skull for this specific fossil. No, you just whatever the hell you want to do. All right, so now we've got to catch. we've got fishing rig that we need to install. Yeah, we're gonna store you. Put you in there. Now we got a fishing rig. We got the blueprint for all the lures. Okay. What do I need? 3 metal plating and a processor. Oh no, microprocessor. Got it. Carbon nanotubes. There's microprocessor. We need all of the ferrite dust out here so that we can make 3 of those. Now we should be able to go that there. Now we've got 2 cargo racks of crap, basically. Our support gel we're going to keep. Pure ferrite we don't need. Magnetized ferrite we don't need. Oxygen carbon we do need. Perfect. Okay, so we've got a second. Okay, oceans are visible on planet surface from space. We know which one to go to for that because we've been there already. It would be... I don't even know how we would find that. Breach decal plans, breach banner customization, title the Celestial. Okay. So we want this guy. Is what we want to go to. That doesn't seem right. But apparently it is. Okay. So we... Did we learn the platform from this as well? Fishing bait? No, we did not. Okay. All right. So we're going to try and catch the 5 fish before we finish for the night. And then on Wednesday, we'll do the fight. We'll start off the stream by fighting the jellyfish. Complete that. And then we'll go back to our normal non-expedition fresh save and pick up where we left off with all the loot that we can bring over. I want to bring all the Corvette pieces over if we can. Any money, any of that stuff.
Technology recharge.
I don't know why I stopped there. It's fine. Oh. We got Radeon. Nice. I like it. Anytime it pops up with saying, you know, stop, there's an anomaly, do it. Throw it. So I love that the cloud cover makes it look like there's not water on this planet, but we know that there is. Oh look, water. Is there a storm going on? Is that why we can't see shit? Oh look, water. Why don't we land right here? And we'll just fish. Try and get what we can. We need to get 5 fish, I believe is what it said. Fishing in the storm. What do we do here? Camera was not my friend there. Come on. What? I totally had a fish hooked on that one. Or no, there's a big splash. That's right. I did it too early again. Come on. It's so hard to see. There we go. There we go. Ah, now it's so much easier to see. So peaceful. So peaceful fishing. There we go. Now I remember. That's 2. 3 more. Come on. There's 3. 2 more. Lucky for us, the fish don't ever stop. There's 4. 1 more. 1 more would be 5. I'm very lucky that it's not 5 different fish, because that would take a lot longer. Just 5 whatever fish is fine by me. Here it is. A needlefish. Alright, hooked. Caught 5 fish. You know what? Okay, so now Catch the spawn of Arcadia. Locate a suitable body of water. How do we... Okay, I gotta look this up. What do we need? Into water world, fishing over deep water from a corvette using mealworms. Took about 10 or so casts to get it. Okay. So mealworms. All right, now we got that. Perfect. So let's do what it suggests. If we can get this done now, we're gonna try and take care of it now. Because why the hell not, right? Like, I don't mind going a little bit longer if it means that we can do that. Pappy, what's going on, bud? How are you? How do I forgot how to add bait. Jesus. Why do I have to look up how to do this? Pappy, how we doing, bud? Ah, that's how it's done. It's this. Utilities. Bait box. Buy mealworms. All right, let's try and get the spawn of Arcadia. That's what we're trying to get now. Pappy, how's your evening going? What you been up to? Come on. Bye. We got a Clearwater skipper. Come on. Not gonna be this one. Or no, there it is, done. Okay, so locate the spawn of Arcadia in our inventory and release. Ah. We are going to take this down. This seriously I did not expect this to. Oh, of course. We did it, though. That was it. Phase 5 is completed. Whoops. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, there we go. Thank God. All right, so that is Expedition Jellyfish completed. Gave us some fireworks. Phase 5 reward completed. Title Celestial, Breach decal plans, Breach banner customization. And last but not least, final phase, new reward. We have completed every expedition phase. We got the Aeron Drive plans, the Aeron Blade plans, and the Aeron Winglet plans. We did it! Expedition 20 is completed. Congratulations, Traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the Space Anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you will earn additional Quicksilver, nanites, and units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the Expedition Terminus and send back valuable items to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. We just did it! Hell yeah, Batman! Well done, everybody. We actually completed it. We did it. Woo! And not a moment too soon. What we're going to do is we're going to go to... We've got to go to the space station. Because we basically need to grab everything from the... Because we want to try and bring as much Corvette pieces back with us. So if we go there, then we can grab everything out of the Corvette and we can put it into our primary save. Pappy, what are you up to? What you playing? That was good. So that took 8 hours, roughly. 9. Yeah, we'll say 8 hours to complete the expedition, doing everything. It's not terrible. And they give you 3 weeks to do it. There's just less than 2 weeks now to do it. So if you're playing No Man's Sky and you want to check out the expedition, all you got to do is go to the either start a new save, or on the save you want the loot on, you go to the anomaly and you can start it from there. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. The worst was finding the gas giant, I think. That was one of the ones that was probably the most difficult. We're gonna do this. We want storage container inventory, storage container inventory. We just no. Want to chop those up. Transfer that storage container. All right, so we're gonna get out. We're gonna go grab all of the Corvette pieces, and then we're gonna fly to the anomaly. Yeah. Perfect. Because the more Corvette pieces we have to build on our main save, the better. We're gonna do this, take off. And we're gonna summon the anomaly. Go over here. I'm gonna summon an anomaly. And we're going to go to the expedition terminus to send valuable items. You know, I might make a video on how to do expeditions, how to start them, or how to. I don't know yet. Okay. Want that for sure. That. Hold off. We're gonna hold off on that for a second. We want this and this. And we do have. Oh no, that's the marine shelter. Okay. Let's see if we can get all of these pieces. I think modules and the Corvette pieces are probably the most important. Okay. Oh, hold on. We need to snooze that. Want all the air on. Power shields. Might as well use all this. I mean, I'm just gonna max it out purely on. Huh. Okay then. Take that. What S items do I have on me? Because those are what we want to keep. Want that one. That one. That one. Starship. The Atlantic Drive. Hell yeah. I want that one. And this. I think we're gonna leave a lot of this behind, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to. We can get one more item. Oh, how that's the last one. Optical drill. Optical drill for the win. All right, so you can see this is the amount of cargo you're allowed to have. It looks to be 8 slots of technology and 24 slots of cargo. I'm using them purely for technology, a couple of small things there, and then the cargo is all just that stuff. So we're going to go ahead and end the expedition. You're about to finalize the expedition. Items placed at the terminus will be returned to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Yes. Here it goes. So we traveled. Oh, Jesus. Look at all this stuff. Holy crap. Look at all this. We got 18 million units and 7,000 nanites. That's it. Well done, everybody. Well done. And so now we're back on our... Uh-oh. We're back on our main save. This isn't our ship, is it? Where is this? Is this it? Oh yeah. How about that? This is our ship. Yeah, this is it. And then our food processing over here. Perfect. We are back on our main save now. We're gonna go grab our stuff. Look at all. Ooh, look at how menacing that is over there. It was that one there. Let's grab our stuff from here. right, so we gotta go put all this stuff away. Report distant horizons. That's me. Distant horizons. Gotta put stuff away. Yeah, there's room here. All of this stuff. And just like that, we got everything. Well, we got four more pieces we need to grab. But yeah. Grab the last 4 pieces. I'd say that was pretty successful. 14 million. That's it. Perfect. I'm gonna real quick check something here. Pretty sure we've bought most everything, but with this amount of nanites, we could probably make sure that we have everything. And all the people are back. Hallelujah. Oh no, we don't have everything. We're about to, though. I don't like that it only lets you do a couple at a time. I may unlock all this stuff off stream. Because it's gonna take a little while. All the item receives. All right, yeah, we're gonna do this off stream. So, with that being said, I hope that you guys had a blast watching today. I know that I had a blast playing for y'all. If you're over on YouTube, we're not gonna really send you out anybody because we can't. But thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for spending time here that you didn't have to. Appreciate you guys being here. If you can give me likes, follows, all that stuff, it does help the channel grow. It means more people can find us, which means we have more people hanging out with us, which would be fantastic. So with that being said, those of you on YouTube, have a fantastic rest of your evening, wherever you may be, and I hope to see you guys back here on Wednesday for some